Hello. New outfit. Not a new outfit, new color on the outfit. How it actually matches the theme of the teal. Cape yet?
Light on my feet.
Something the matter?
Fine. What's on your mind? I must admit.
Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautilus.
Go ahead. I'm listening. We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Speak.
Hello. What can I do for you? Tread carefully. Let's have it. A crooked touch.
Never a dull moment. I have something to ask.
Oh wait, I don't have Volo yet. Shit.
Have to keep going.
Feed if you must, Astarion. But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food. Careful, I bite. Step quick.
Is that blood? Never mind.
Need anything else?
Let's keep to the shadows. Some mild larceny.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress, and we're no warriors.
You're coming with me. Like candy from a gnome. So. Not even a challenge. Delightful. A quick profit.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Go. That's an unruly little mushroom. Best not get too close. That might be worth a look. All right. Be very, very quiet.
Dream in red.
I miss my forge.
Anything of use?
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Now. Move unseen. I'll just help myself.
Mind never quiet.
Well, actually, I think he'll like the... craziness with Zuru. I haven't spoken to Will yet.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. With haste.
Shoes. Where are my boots?
Something's on my mind.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower. You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate. Near the mountain pass. Saw us for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
Oh dear.
Gods, deliver me.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait. Tch. A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The teeth-sling was clear. If there are a Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run. Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Need something?
What's on your mind?
I guess you can go talk to Will. He's probably gonna... I have a feeling he's gonna end up leaving the party. He's much too lawful and good for me. I think he'll end up leaving.
And again. Swing and swing
Well, Lae'zel will probably stick around, but I don't know if Will will.
Take your
I guess we'll find out.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. You saw her then? Advocatus Diaboli. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mindflayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. I'd be a fool if it didn't. I know the stories. Doomed to shed my skin, become a Illithid, and there's no coming back. But I haven't sprouted any tentacles. Least not yet, thank Baldurin. Could just be good luck. But sooner or later, it's bound to run out. Sorry, but there's no room for me. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
Alright, keeping it real.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face will frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two. Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing. Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword. I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
Alright, Gex, you got this.
Step, parry, lunge. One more time.
We'll get to the city soon. Scowl on your face will frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Can't decide what to do first. Go get Withers or go get Volo. Probably Volo.
Swing. Excellent.
Die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place.
Stealing is a lot easier with Volo.
I'll have to burn them.
Trust no one. There.
Best get going. Moving in.
Well, hello. Let's crack it open.
Worth examining. Quickly then.
Moving ahead. A game for surface children. What's in here? Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Hey, Melissa.
What have we got here? Oh, stop this thing!
The goblin seems unsure whether to bow to you or attack.
What do you want? I mean, what do you need? All right. Keep him spinning! Make that birdie chirp! Stop! Please! Not that I'm complaining, but you are blessed, aren't you?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Pardon, sir. Didn't mean to doubt you. I know my place. Well, that's that. We'll be on our way. Do as you like with the pipsqueak.
The goblins slink backwards, afraid to take their eyes off you.
Sorry. All right, we'll let them leave. We're gonna save Wolverine.
Before
They're
he
not Wolverine.
changes his mind.
All right then.
Fresh meats.
We're gonna save Barkus.
Yes.
What's hiding here?
Come on, untie me. Help! Cut me loose! Free me and find out! Ugh, Bagakabara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. I'm a deep gnome, you're a drow. You helped me, now you plan to enslave me.
Yeah. That ain't me.
What then? You're teasing me now. I'm certain of it. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
I can do better. I must. Always a pleasure.
There you are, my friend.
Oh yeah, drunk Astarion.
I have drunk. Not alcohol, of course. A bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his. You're comparing plonk to vintage wine. You can make merry with either, but they're not the same. But Cazador fed me rats and bugs. And when you're used to drinking from a sewer, even plonk is a marked improvement.
So indignant. Oh, Zach.
I existed. That was enough for him. He reveled in having power over me. Because those with power can do whatever the hell they want. Indeed they are. Now that I can walk in the sun, well, that opens all manner of doors. It could open some coffins, too. No, these tadpoles are a gift I intend to use to the fullest. You should do the same.
Do that again.
Walk in death. What's up for discussion?
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get. I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to make room for me. Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
Fucking portrait thing is still bussin'. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't give her the new trickery or the new subclass without withers.
Damn thing. It has to open, surely. It has to do something.
Shadowheart's attention is consumed by a strange box that she turns over in her hands. The box is inscribed with unfamiliar glyphs. In an instant, Shadowheart hides the box from view.
It's nothing, trust me. Beautiful evening, isn't it?
Really? Oh my god, dude. Fuck that. This is like a new, like I've never had this interaction, I don't think, so I want to do it right.
You feel Shadowheart's deep protectiveness of the artifact. Though she doesn't understand it, she believes that her fate is entwined with it somehow.
Exactly. I'm just waiting for you to get really desperate before naming my price. I'd like some time alone now. We'll talk soon.
Wait, hold on. I'm dumb. I did the wisdom thing, but then I didn't pick the option that is related to it.
It's nothing, trust me. Beautiful evening, isn't it?
You feel Shadowheart's deep protectiveness of the artifact. Though she doesn't understand it, she believes that her fate is entwined with it somehow.
I wish that was true. But I've seen plenty of blood spilled for just those kinds of things. The world will keep on scheming no matter what happens to us. I do. But I won't. Not yet. I'd like some time alone now. We'll talk soon. Something the matter? Something the matter? Fine. What's on your mind? I must have... Besides, you saved my life. So called because you like to scratch behind the ear?
If not over, then through. Always makes my day better.
Speak. A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel? Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. I speak out of curiosity, not wishful thinking. At least I'll know to skip supper if you're doing the cooking. We could conjecture all night, and that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. The Blade of Frontiers at your call. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before one of the archdevils, Zarya. She fled from my reach. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking. A powerful friend with a keen interest in... All right, what else is on your mind? My father once said, so it was... I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. I found him in the field. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. Tell that to the boy shivering over his mother's ravaged corpse. It makes me angry to think about it still. Angry
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna keep Wolf very long.
Angry at the so-called good god. Angry at myself. The frontiers demanded a blade.
Yeah, it's the Wave
so
Mother's dress from Act 3 from that crazy ocean cult lady.
Baldur's Gate, born and raised. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine. Seems Then again, we're talking about tadpoles, and all the more reason to stick close. Anger. I understand. We've been preyed on. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one. If it's a devil or demons, a most vicious. It's made from pure bloodstone. Carved from... But that story is reserved for... By all means. From what I understand, we should pay her a visit.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
You know, if the right person wears it, maybe it is. I'd have to dig through the inventory, the mod chest, or things that go in the underwear slot, because this is camp clothes. Oh my god, dude. That's a little much. Yeah, that's actually kind of fire. I wish it didn't clip so much, because that's actually kind of perfect. It's the right color. Oh my god. Oh, but it clips so much.
There you are, my friend. I have drunk, not alcohol, of course, a bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his. So's any meal worth having. It's nothing compared to, well, other things I could be dining on, but significantly better than the rats and bugs Cazador served me. It was exactly as appetizing as you'd think. Still, that was the past. I'll never have to grovel for him again. Exactly. I can be better than him. Stronger. More powerful. More... Oh... You meant be kinder. Pet bunnies, that sort of thing. I've no objection to being nice, of course, once I have the power to bend others to my will. Is it? What good is freedom if I'm always watching the shadows? No. I'll be safe when I'm powerful enough to grind Cazador into the dust. Powerful enough to do whatever the hell I want. Let them. Heroes are half the damn problem. Fools that believe in right and wrong, good and evil. Heroes didn't save me from Cazador. Mind flayers did. They gave me a gift. The strength to take my own freedom. I'm embracing this power. You should too.
I'm currently looking up Astarian things.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already. Need something?
Looks like there's a lot of Astarian stuff that happens like really early on that it's hard. Like, if you go to the Grove too quickly, you miss a couple of them. Interesting. I also rushed into the swamp, and I think maybe, or like the forest, and I guess that also locks you out of something.
Need something? My sweet, there is nothing I'd like more. I'll come to you tonight, when you're snugly wrapped in your bedroll, and we can have a little privacy. And this time, I'll make sure I'm quiet. We don't want to disturb your rest. But I will taste you, savor you. Just enough to give me strength, and just enough to leave you wanting more.
Yeah, he just has a lot of dialogue. He has a lot of cutscenes early on.
Yes?
Speak.
Well met.
How can I help?
Something the matter? Fine. What's on your mind?
I think also they count on you to do long rests a lot. Sorry, I was just thinking about the whole long rest thing, how you have to do it a lot. I think they also kind of counted on you doing lots of long rests in the beginning of the game.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have.
On that.
I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind. I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate, hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding. Fine. What's on your mind? I must admit. Besides, you say...
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving. You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it, as long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
Shock surprise, the next event is Astarion.
There you are. I was just thinking about you.
Alright,
delicious
after the
moment we
first
shared
time
the
you let
other
him feed.
night.
Second time, I guess.
And I am deeply sorry. I was overeager. But can you
It actually sounded genuine.
You were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste.
I'm hurt.
Don't worry. There's enough of me to go around. I'm a man of tremendous appetites. I don't think they'd volunteer, of course. But it doesn't make me any less curious. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith? What in the hells would she taste like? Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced.
I think one of these gives me a funny response.
Relax. We're just talking.
Yeah, no, this isn't the right dialogue.
In the spirit of theoretical quest.
There's another one where he's like, "Stop being such a nerd." What do you want? I think it might be the party, actually.
There you are. I was just thinking, and I am deeply sorry. I was overeager, but can you blame me? You were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable.
Hey, Blue, what's up? You're looking at other necks? I'm hurt.
Worry. There's enough of me to go around. I'm a man of tremendous appetites. I don't think they'd volunteer, of course. But it doesn't make me any less curious. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith? What in the hells would she taste like?
Feeling good. Enjoying this new run.
Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced.
Spamming partial long rests in order to get all the Star Hands cutscenes. Because there's so many of them early on. Look at the pretty boy. I dyed the dress, so now it's a little more like a teal color than the sky, the blue. The default is like strictly like a light blue color. Aqua blue. This is more of a tealish. Nice, nice. Appreciate you hanging out. Found a little tiara for him.
No one's getting killed, I swear. We're just two friends talking. So... Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced. Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
Oh, Dark Urge things.
Oh. I'm flattered. Who knew you had such taste? Unfortunately, all this talk is getting me hungry. I better find something I can actually sink my teeth into. There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams. Yes.
Very well.
Well met.
Hello, Embers. What's up? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Isn't he so cute? I almost feel silly calling him a he. He's clearly not. Let's say it's a he-they situation. You know what I'm saying?
No one stopped me yet.
Oh, you're talking about the yeah. Before Pants had a wizard's hat because I was playing as a wizard. Now he has a circus, like a jester hat, basically. That's the closest I could think of to make it like obviously a bard, and then the flute that stick on next to him is the flute. My bard plays a flute.
How can I help?
Pave my path with corpses. Build
my castle with bones.
Speak.
The dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
Good boy.
He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool. His eyes track the ball avidly. He shuffles on his paws, ready to chase after it.
I tweeted the game was romantic stars since I wasn't hosting the game. I didn't get to see it. Oh no.
Even faster.
That's too bad. I've been meaning to look into like how that actually works because I don't know. At some point I'd like to do a multiplayer run and I need to look into how that works. From what I understand, you still can see other cutscenes, just not. Seriously?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
This is the first time being in the game? Oh, really? I wonder if there's a way to go back and reload without the other people. I don't know how that works.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then.
I wonder what the next camp event is. I really want to go into the camp in order to trigger the thingy with the absolute. I want to get the brand, Reese's gut. I mean, that's not that important. I want to get Volo is the main reason why I'm here, honestly. Oh no, I interrupted the talking.
swift as my feet can carry me.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel K'Choki, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Well, she's like, my name is Lae'zel, and then calls her Kachaki as if she doesn't know that her name is Shadowheart. Like, you're literally doing the same thing to her. Oh my god, it's another Astarian scene.
Well, I think.
Looking at something.
Yes, the mirror scene. Because a lot of these get locked out if you progress too much, so I just want to do them all now.
The only benefit to a mirror when you have my condition, it doesn't quite make up for the lack of a reflection, mind you. To you, maybe. To me, it's just another thing Cazador took. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red. I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past. Another thing I've lost. What?
I have to see this mug every day.
And what do you see? Exactly. Oh. Go on. Very good. Now just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day. Hardly. There's also gold, sex, revenge. Quite the list, really. But failing any of those, I will always settle for shallow praise. Need something?
Google calling me out. I googled Astarian approval to get to the Baldur's Gate 3 wiki page for the Astarian approval moments, and I guess this is a new feature. Google search results marked that link as "you visit this often." Hold on. Alright, anyway. Try that one more time.
The only benefit to a mirror when you have my condition, it doesn't quite make up for the lack of a reflection, mind you. Preening in the looking glass? Petty vanity? Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fang, is it? What do you see when you look at me? Oh, go on. Very good. Now just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day. Observant. Mirrors aren't much use, but being reflected in someone else's eyes? Well, I could do worse.
Murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
They should all be running.
tell the gods what's what.
Stop fidgeting. Well, look who's getting dragged back. And by such high company. How badly did you mess up?
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's other drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Go on. I ain't gonna hold up a drow.
Come on. Gotta let the drow true soul know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
I want to have a word.
Your, Excelness? Lads are celebrating the raid on Waukeen's Rest. We captured a duke, we did. All the way from the city. I'm sure the higher-ups will make sure you get the best of the spoils, Your Excelness. The boss is in the temple inside. Minthara, too. And Priestess Gut can show you how many new recruits we got.
Sorry, I'm just updating my pinned message to be more... Forgot to include the part about... Drew,
Any house in Your Excelness?
bard things.
Oh, one of them thieves? If he ain't dead, he's in the pits with the rest of them.
The pits? He couldn't be somewhere pleasant sounding, could he? Better still be alive.
Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up. Ripped the guts out of Waukeen's Rest, we did. Lads even captured some duke. Worth celebrating, that is. The bloody walks. More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
I'm gonna take a quick break, use the bathroom, and that way we can enjoy the absolute cutscene or whatever. Here we? Okay, we're back. Alright, time for the absolute. I think, right? It's still gonna happen, right? There you go.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
Perhaps. But whatever it was, I don't want to experience it again. I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. Because it was our mission to retrieve it. Me and the others. I'm the only one who made it.
I noticed during the break that this music is also the theme of the game. Dun, 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 dun. Like the even the Goblin Camp music follows the melody of the song.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok! Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
It's funny because you'd think she would have just killed me right there with that surprise attack. Hey, Cryptic. You think she would have just taken me out right then. But I guess that's the whole point, is that she's hesitating.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlaakith.
I will not let the Geich take me. I will earn Vlaakith's honor. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Ah, yes. Oh, okay, this will be fun. Watch this. For those who watched my previous run.
I came just in time.
Hey, look who it is! Oops. It's our old friend, it's Yomada. Yeah, I just remade my previous tab. I thought it'd be fun. Some people do that. I've heard somebody in chat mention that some people do that. They'll like, whenever they start a new playthrough, they make their guardian look like their previous character. I thought that was a cool idea. Hey, you're lucky he's not. You're lucky they're not Halson. There's mods that let you make your guardian like one of the companions. Like it'll just like apply that appearance to the guardian.
Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Hey, Goofin. I close my eyes and randomize my guardian 10 times and press play. I don't find out how they look for this scene. I like the idea of doing that too, and I actually I've done that in the past. I usually do look at them though, but then I just forget what they look like by the time I get to the scene anyway. I've never done a fully blind guardian. But yeah, usually I do randomize it, but this time I wanted to do Mara. She's very tall though.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Oh my god, what the hell else is there to do overnight?
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones? Don't play coy. It happened to you as well, didn't it? It's all over your face. Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise. Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. It's called faith. Duty. It doesn't have to add up to me as long as I serve. I'm part of a bigger plan. One that will be revealed in time. I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored. That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
Okay.
I'm not sure what else I can say, at least until I can remember more. She taught me, trained me, punished me. Often, I think I feel her influence when the wound pains me. Not even memories, just glimpses, impressions. Perhaps the wound is her doing, something Lady Shah bid her to do. I don't know. Fine. What's on your mind?
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream. Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us. Exactly. Waste not, want not. Even when it comes to mind flayer parasites. Now, was there anything else? I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Glick. I had a dream, as we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is Geich deception.
So again, my character's gonna be very inconsistent. I told Astarion like, oh fuck yeah, this is awesome. The Shadowheart, I was like, I don't know. Lily's I'm like, no
A
way.
wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed.
I'm gonna tell people what they want to hear.
To be exploited.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms.
Honey-tongued strangers, you say? But you know all about that?
Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us.
Gale? What do you got?
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me.
Of course he
was
likes her.
watching over me, protecting me. And that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer.
Oh, Gale.
An uncanny apparition.
Don't repeat the same mistake, my
I'm
man.
entirely sure what to make of it. Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word? If so, we have far more to learn about the powers at play here. Our ignorance as to the exact nature and intent of our saviors is hardly cause for celebration. I hope your confidence proves well-founded. God knows we could use all the help we can get.
Oh. He said God singular. That's weird. They usually say it in plural. And again, he's just got the Mr. Okay, so...
Well met. I'm up for the challenge. I like...
What is the new thing for Warlock? 3, patch 8. Is it like a level 1 thing? Yeah, Hexblade Pact. I guess I have to change. I have to respec. Yeah, you have to. This is one of the ones where you have to do it from level 1.
Make space. Good.
So the only ones right now that are using their new subclasses are Will, Astarion, and
What's on your
Lae'zel.
mind?
Because wizards, fighters, and rogues pick their subclasses at level 2 and 3.
I'd be delighted.
Which is why that was my party
Though
before.
Someone else will need to watch the... Wonderful.
I was like, I want to have the party be people who are using a new subclass. Alright, we'll do another long rest. I think this one's gonna be either Lae'zel and Shadowheart fighting, although I may have gotten that already, or... Oh, Will. It's probably gonna be Will. Actually, no, it won't, because I haven't gotten Karlach yet.
You carry a Githyanki relic.
Okay, I was right.
I will have an explanation.
Because now Lae'zel knows that it's a Gith relic.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
Remove yourself if you are so easily offended. This is not your concern.
Nonsense. You're just finally showing us what you really are. A reaver to the bone.
Spare your indignity. Every word that spills from your mouth is worth less than the last. Incorrect.
I'm like smiling.
Judicious bloodletting settles feuds and roots out the weak, the deceitful.
Do you hear this, tribe? Our lives are at stake, and she wants us to turn on each other.
No others. Just you and me.
Lae'zel thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clearly.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
I doubt this one's wits will be any sharper by then.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find a place to end this.
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win. You had every chance to look the other way, but here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned. She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
You know what? I'm gonna roll for this. I'm gonna roll the nice new dice that I just got at the convention. I bought... There was somebody selling perfumes, and they had themed perfumes, and they had Baldur's Gate 3 perfumes. Slash colognes, whatever, just scents. And I bought one that was a Halcyon scent, and it smells really good. But with every purchase, you get a free dice, and I got a dice, so I got a D20, and the dice that I picked out is like dark green with gold lettering, which I was like, oh, this is perfect because it's also Halcyon themed. We're gonna roll. All right, so I guess I can also put it up to a vote. I don't know if anybody's here to vote, but I'm thinking 1 through 10 is Shadowheart, 11 through, or rather, I guess 2 through 10 is Shadowheart, 11 through 19 is Lae'zel. No, if it's a 10, then I roll again. So below 10, Shadowheart, above 10, Lae'zel. Shadowheart. I rolled a 2.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance. Scratch! So-called... May the darkness protect you. We aren't dear friends now, if that's what you're asking. But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now. And get murdered by a pack of goblins or gnolls instead. Lae'zel might be a reluctant ally, but she is good at killing. I'll point her in their direction. Fine. I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them. Come over here, boy.
Oh, I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death over that artifact. A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment.
Speak.
So?
It is over where I am concerned.
Cool took. Thank you for the lurk.
It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
I hope that's the end of this silly quarrel. They'll have no energy for battling our enemies if Lae'zel and Shadowheart are too busy squabbling among themselves.
Always room for more?
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled their differences peacefully. Eventually.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Who wants another drink? What's a tea got to be said about?
Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Ragslin's best make as a blade in the quarry. Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you when reddened. His name is Draw Ragsland, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. Oh, a stranger in a fair camp, with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid. Draw Ragsland, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragsland, the true soul, had led you glide.
Nice.
Huh? That was good. Carry it on, Pigeon.
And if you saw him kill manlings, you'd have to yell, hum, fa!
Oof.
Why? He's a meatier creature than any I've spied. Oh, Balderdash.
Oi, stranger! You meddling with my pigeon. He's talking stupid now.
Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
You broke him!
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done.
Come on!
I didn't do nothing. I set you up.
My name's Gribbo, idiot!
I set you up.
Right, yes. More.
And you fumbled it. Oh no. Herbolo.
Welcome, your greatness. I got some good stuff if you're looking to buy. Nicked him up? I mean, raid spoils, your majestically. Been a pleasure.
Everything is clear.
I should speak up.
Your greatness. Something catch your eye. Been a pleasure.
One day I'll catch a break.
That smells delicious.
I could easily get distracted here, but I need to go straight to where Volo is, and then we're gonna go get Withers.
Here we go.
I need to be able to respect everybody.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun. That those
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Wait, what the fuck? You also feel disgusted by how life, miserable as it is, insists on persisting. Elf persisting in this most wretched world. This doesn't typo. Let's just say on persisting.
No, nothing like that. So if I fail to treat it, then the consequences would not be contained to me alone. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I'll spare you the finer details, but it begins with a simple biological deterioration.
He looks so good in that robe.
Muscle spasms, disorientation, a slight ringing in the ears, and, if left for too long, catastrophe. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
Because like normally what I do in this for this is give him the bard items that you get early on, but I want to use the bard items. And like I also kind of want to keep the monk gear too. Where else can I get items without spending money? There's an item that gives you like a really stupid spell that nobody needs. I think it comes from the harpies. I guess I'll have to do the harpy fight.
Please. I've better things to do with my time than hoodwink gullible adventurers out of their trinkets. I know that what I ask may seem unreasonable, but I promise I only make such a request because it is so incredibly important. Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
Dun 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 dun. I love that. That's such a good set. Dun 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 dun. Nice.
You become one with Gale's mind, and you can feel something sinister oppressing you. It's inside of you, a mighty darkness radiating from your chest. You could try to push further, but your hold over Gale feels brittle. It won't be easy delving deeper without him noticing.
So, do you agree? As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need. Of course. I would hate for you to think me impatient or ungrateful. I shall persevere, for now.
Yes?
Goblins aren't known for their cleanliness, but by Mistress Mantle, this place is rotten. The fewer breaths we take here, the better. Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Well, do you typically go to Auntie Ethel's lair before coming to the camp? I've had the scene trigger... I've had it trigger at the fucking Druid Grove, actually. I've had it trigger at the Druid Grove, I've had it trigger here, and I've had it trigger at... even before the Goblin Camp. Like when you get to the village, the Blighted Village, I've had it trigger when you get to the Blighted Village. So if you go to Auntie Ethel's lair early, then yeah, it'll trigger there as well. I think it just triggers when you get to like a major map place, like, and also depending on maybe how many long rests you've taken before that. I'm sure there's a little formula there, but yeah.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I? I will consume the magic inside. What was a powerful artifact will be rendered no more than a trinket. But it will save my life. Even if only temporarily.
BG3 color spray ring. There's a ring, it's like a color spray ring, and who the fuck needs that? Where do I get that? Secluded Cove in the Harpy Nest. Yeah, it's in the Harpy. Fuck. I gotta go back to the Harpies. That means I have to do the Harpy fight.
Very well. A little longer won't hurt. Actually, it might. But I shall try all the same.
Yeah, no, they were smart to be like, nah, this can't be a thing forever. Or it needs to end. Because I don't want... Honestly, like... He could use this. Create waters. Well... Create water is extremely important for when you're doing ice or lightning builds. I don't know, this weapon is kind of cool. I wonder if I can give him one of these arrows, or if I can give him... Oh, I don't want to do that either. I might give this up, actually. This isn't particularly useful, I don't think.
Racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun that those...
I mean, yeah, I agree. I love Create Water. I have a staff that lets you cast Create Water, and I wanted to give it to Gale. But now I'm like, should I just let him eat it? I didn't have... I don't know. I really like Bladesinger on Gale. Like, I like the new subclass for Wizard, so I might keep him around more than expected. I actually don't know if I did the... I need to go back and see if I saved... Because the one item that I've... Chimera's Locket. I can give Gale Chimera's Locket. Which is what you get from saving Arabella.
Something over there.
Open up.
Make one up. You can do that.
I need a quick word.
I'll rush the guards. You sprint past.
I won't risk you too, love. We'll find another way.
Your companion vouched for you, but you're being watched. Respect our grove.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Korga? Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanas. She must pay the price.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You have milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
So my guy is chaotic neutral. He fucks with people, but he's also a part of the circus. He likes kids and he likes animals. He will defend kids and animals. Because frankly, kids and animals are the nicest to him. As somebody who was part of a traveling circus. Unpopular opinion, I like Kaga as a character. I actually do too. I kind of wish that there had been more to her. Like I wish that like she had been involved in the plot overall. I do like her as a character, even though she's like crazy, or I don't support her vision and like her beliefs, but I think she's a cool character. I think it's also just like her performance is really good. Like there's something about like the performance and the vibe in there. I don't know. I do like Kaga. I do like Kaga. Yeah, she's fun to watch. Exactly. Like she gets my attention. That's for sure. I think it'd been cool if they had maybe made her so that like, because she's redeemable, right? Like you can get her to like denounce, like to not be a Shadow Druid anymore. But it would have been cool if she had come back at the end or later, if you heard about whether she had... I mean, I guess like Halsin does mention it in the epilogue or in later game. He'll be like, yeah, like Kaga's doing better, the Grove is under such and such leadership, and blah, blah, blah. I think I saw somebody with this look, actually. I think I saw somebody cosplaying Kaga over the weekend. Yeah, ally for the final fight, that would have been cool.
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most
She's
holy
been
idol and
radicalized.
thefts. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child, a timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Shut up, Durge. Sylvanas is more concerned with nobly sown seeds than punishing children, was he not? Come on, you hippies. You've lost your way. Oh. Alright, we're good.
The words
That was actually the
true
minimum I
father,
needed. It was 9.
spoken plain. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
Oh, really? Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, wait. Sorry, I gotta. An ad is about to play, so I need to let that happen, and we can do this dialogue. We're back. Hello.
Ha! And you don't? You're wholly without vice or sin, or the occasional lapse in judgment? No. You don't strike me as quite that boring.
There you go.
I don't want blood on my hands. We have the right to defend our home.
You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten.
I'll come back here and talk to all those people later, but first I gotta get that damn artifact for Gale.
You nearly died. Did you hear me? What would your mother and I have done?
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says. That was stupid and reckless.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hand.
Because of you, I got my little girl back. That's not something I'll forget.
The road to Baldur's Gate looks a little less daunting now that we're all back together.
I'm not letting Bells out of my sight. Should the druids try anything again, well, Kellamvor is going to be busy.
Arabella's behaved herself. So far, a miracle in itself. Thank you again.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
What would your mother and I have done?
thing, remember? Come on!
Just once.
Yeah, just once.
Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says. That was stupid and reckless.
My words, my actions, my award-winning smile. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands.
I obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap.
Ugh. I'm never gonna hear the end of this. If I'd got that stupid idol, I'd be a hero. A heroic thief? Mum? Dad? Mole? They all would have been so impressed. Mole said we had to do something, because the old folks weren't doing anything. They were talking when the druids were getting ready to throw us out. Why can't we just stay until it's safe? Stop.
Arabella's behaved herself.
Stealing the idol. What were you thinking?
I was trying to help.
You nearly died. Did you hear me? What would your mother and I have done?
I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. Eat.
Alright, so once again, we continue to try to get Volo and then Withers. That is the goal for tonight. That said, this guy is too funny. Let's see what happens if I engage with him.
Excuse me, if you have a Drow inside, planning and such.
Oh, he doesn't. Okay. I'll take it.
These mugs got holes in them or something.
Keep drinking. You lot spend stuff.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the Drow, I do. My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours? Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call. Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than... No, you don't. Come on, then. Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past. We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent 'em.
Do you hear the Absolute's voice? Do you feel her inside you?
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
hear her through you, priestess. That's because she chose me. You're not worthy yet.
One thing I learned down there, don't matter if you're a...
Are you ready for the Absolute's mark on your flesh?
Yeah, and then I'll hear her voice.
You're too feeble. Her voice is a blade. It'd cut your brain to bits.
I'm conflicted because I know that what I'm gonna do is tell Minthara that I'm gonna do the Grove raid, and then I'm gonna betray her when we get there, for various roleplay reasons. Mostly it's because of an achievement, actually. But my question, what I'm wondering is, can I? Let me just see if Saza is there, because I want to get the achievement where you can save Saza.
Scrying eye. Best not to do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Alright, let me just see what happens here.
Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question.
I didn't mean nothing.
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Saza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
A drow? Tell me, Saza, did your misadventures take you to the Underdark?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest?
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. But this mug helped me to escape. I say we stick a few holes in him. Show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow appraises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Saza. A true soul.
Nah, it can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Saza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is. And I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing.
Minthara's voice is fucking amazing. She doesn't get enough love. It's a shame that, like, whatever. Anyway. I had this conversation with a bunch of people at the con. Because I was, like, talking to artists that had Minthara art and being like, thank you for doing that. And they were like, yeah, like, she doesn't get a lot of love. I think in large part because, like, the game is such that if you, like, you don't know to not kill her if you don't know, you know. But her voice is amazing. And her performance is so good. I love Minthara's voice. Alright, so I have to pick this. She's not a well-known companion, that's the thing. She's not a well-known companion. She's telling the truth, she didn't know.
I told ya! I was trying to follow orders best I could!
Silence, wretch. And remember, you owe your miserable life to this one.
I won't cause any more trouble. I swears it!
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the Grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter. Return to the Grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the Grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the Drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the Grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
Good. Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light. Once we are in position, we will wait for your signal, and then
we will break them all.
Gather the raiders. It is
Yes, your
time.
ladyship. We won't let you down.
Gone here, fool, did ya?
Back off.
Because he...
Come, we have found our prey.
Okay, Jorragson's still there. Is what's her name still here?
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today. So I'm feeling generous. Aye, so you have. It's one place the Zentarim can trade openly, thank the gods. Folk up here like to quiver over right and wrong, until the coin starts clinking anyway. It's just business. If there was money in being good, the Zentarim would be pure as paladins. You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mind. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over. Ask that kin of yours they're all bowing to. The glint in her eye is bad news for someone. Not my concern, so long as I'm paid. Speaking of, something to trade or what?
Hey, Twister, what's up? I thought she...
Pleasure.
Nice. Yeah. Of course you did. Listen, I'm telling you, this game is like really, really hard at first, and then like once you do certain encounters multiple times, it becomes a lot more like it's just not as yeah. You're gonna be fine. You got this. You got this. You got this. That's great though. I guess people like to do Jorraxlin and Priestess Gut for the experience before going back to the Grove. I really want to get this stupid achievement though. I want the brand.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arms so I lets the faithful reckon, and it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it, only us that follow the Absolute.
Charged with magic? Perhaps that explains the ease with which these goblins submit to true souls.
You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
I'm gonna pick the Dark Ridge. I'm also gonna pop over to grab a soda. I'll admit it cost me less. Karlach will ensure our personal data. I think my team's at level 4 because oh my god. That's awesome. Good for you. Actually, yeah, level 4 sounds right. Excuse me.
Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Sorry. Push deeper.
Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there. Digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. Of course. Don't want this rabble interfering with true soul business. Let's go to my chapel.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah. Ain't we good enough for the Absolute? Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
still in control. Just.
Ready to clear your head? The Absolute will protect me. You don't stand a chance.
Indolence breeds madness.
Hatazeth! That won't work. Make way.
There's blood in the air. This way. Witching hour. Let's light them up.
What?
What now? Shall we dance? Don't linger.
I will ascend.
I should harness their not range up on the broken stairs leading to it. Yep, all Karlak were down below. Things happen way close to the fighters. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a legit strat. It's just like stay up, high up, you know?
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Let's see what this does.
The air is ripe with magic.
I
take to fight the...
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's have some carnage. This will do nicely.
I am fury. I am death.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Gone with the weave.
That won't work.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Time to strike. Interesting. The host is dead, but the parasite is still alive.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
You know what to do. Don't be afraid.
Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. But this body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Oh shit, sister, that's awesome. Yeah. You have the achievement. There's an achievement for killing Grim without using the hammer. I haven't gotten that yet, so good for you for for getting that.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Yay, tadpole powers. Oh, I missed it. I missed you, tadpoles. I missed you, space gummies. Oh. Oh my god. Not using them at all in the last playthrough was... I'm proud of myself that I actually did it.
You've indulged.
Fuck yeah, I have.
Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see. And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself. I admit I wasn't keen to be the first to try it, just in case there were any, surprise side effects. But now that we know it's safe, I'm all for experimenting. I might just hold you to that.
Need to find a way forward.
I just realized that there's a way better way to do this. Yeah, Starine's like, come on, gimme.
Oh, I have the magic touch. On my way.
Ever since I discovered that you can do this, I'm like, this is the move. Because not only does
Only those that have faith are welcome here.
oh. Fine. If you have somebody who isn't a drow elf or half elf, drink the potion poison that she gives you, then what's her name? Helsick kills not just her but the troll or whatever.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Need something else? Pleasure.
What path lies before me? No traps, please.
Ooh, okay, we gotta find Volo and then do the Viathars, whatever. Let's do that first. But I think I need to, if there's a way to do Jor Ragzlin, like, I don't know, whatever, it can be done. But again, I want to get Withers. And I want to rescue this idiot. Because I just feel bad about him.
Come on! Scream! Scream or bang! Oh, a Drow. I didn't see you there. Please, if you want to have a try. Oh, of course. There's weapons in the fire if you want them. We'll leave you to it. Come, Grush. Let's go. I don't think I got the stomach for this. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good. What? The prisoner? Oh, forget about him. There'll be more of them.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this. I was with a group of adventurers. We came here for an artifact. It's called the Night Song. We tried to sneak past the goblins, but they ambushed us. I didn't think a pack of goblins could be so efficient. I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroican would reward us if we found it. It should be here somewhere. He said there was a hidden passage underneath the temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned. When we arrived, I'm not sure. All I know is there's a passageway to the Night Song. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, these shackles. I don't want to die. Halsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we'll let poor Liam out. Okay. Or maybe we won't. Jesus.
You struggle with the set of lockpicks until they are bent entirely out of shape. But the lock won't budge.
There we go.
The lock clicks and opens.
All right, Liam.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. The Grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from.
It's crazy the game let me roll again.
More for me.
Ugh. Okay, so there's a thing here.
Himself a master. Would have thought he'd be more creative.
Removing the party member's armor before letting Abdrak hit them grants Ardent Apostle temporary condition that gives a +4 bonus to performance and intimidation checks.
Oh, yes! Everyone howls when they're on fire!
Okay, so instead we're gonna get Volo, and then we're gonna go get Withers, and then we're gonna come back here, I guess. Whatever, we're gonna get Volo.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Then catch one on your own.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Gotta be kidding me. Literally, I needed to roll a 2. Succeed. Literally. The +9.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out.
Sure.
Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Over here! Look at this! I'm quite saved! A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Serum's playing because the ad is playing, but it's basically over. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue my personal will live on for eons apart. Remember my name when you're crediting the story's author. It's Felix.
That will sound ridiculous. But fine, if you insist. As much as it pains me to cede creative control. Once I've written you into one of my books, there won't be a tavern in Faerun you can enter without receiving a hero's welcome. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley. An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendacious methods, but by God, it'll do the trick. Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
And I can't wait to pick your pocket.
Use them! Oh, yes! Everyone howls when they're on fire.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, I like it. Homely. A trap. Someone doesn't like this.
That's right. All right. This is the other magic thing that Mikhail can eat.
Let's move. Traps. How considerate.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Time to press ahead.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
On my way.
At the ready. Forthwith.
Eager for battle.
Can't give up now. Very well. What's inside? be cursed.
Someone there? All right. Should be easy.
I've got a long road ahead. Another step forward. Something good here, I hope.
Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Couple turns should do it.
How delicious. Easy.
Sick.
Looking ahead. Don't waste a step. What's hiding here?
This must be ancient. No one worships the final scribe anymore.
Let's have a look.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
With pleasure.
I have such a headache.
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Can't slow down.
Seek and you shall find me.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock. As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Nice.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scrawl as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. wanted the easy path. Anything of use? Open up.
Quite ready for you. My pleasure.
Action, not reaction. One true way.
Keep your distance, darling. All is ash and meat.
These boots have seen everything. That's curious.
Something just woke up. I speak, they burn. Rook to Queen 6.
Let's spill some blood. Time to move.
Deal extra damage to a foe you give advantage against. You can also use this attack without advantage if there are no other combatants within 2 meters of the target, or if you have an ally within that range. It's so crazy, dude. Like, Swashbuckler makes it so that it's easier to get sneak attack, essentially. I'm not sure why I have disadvantage against that target, but
Well, so much for peace.
I'm ready.
You're right, it's because of equipment. I keep doing that. Thank you for pointing that out. I'm trying to play the new subclasses and I want to take advantage of them, and then I keep fucking it up. Yeah.
Don't linger.
Where am I? What's going on? Something good here, I hope. I'll give it a shot. How much farther can I go?
Vlaakith's will be done. One true way.
Don't touch me. Watch the shadows.
No rest for the wicked, I see. With ease.
What now? Moving.
For RP reasons, we're gonna...
At least things have stayed interesting.
Have a star and beer.
Something just woke up. Time to push my luck again.
I've missed this. Moving.
Nice.
No choice but to keep going.
Victory is assured. Knight to King 5.
Never a dull moment.
It seems to be mostly about like accumulating points, and you can use it for support or offense, and you have to accumulate like attacks, like casting level 1 spells, and then like when you cast enough of them, then you accumulate like hit points essentially that you can use with your blade singer. It's like accumulating. It's sort of like the same thing you do with like lightning charges or arcane, whatever, like the magic skills that allow you to like sort of accumulate charges that you can then. I'm no expert, but it seems like it's something that's like potentially incredibly OP, which I'm really excited about because I love Wizard, and when people are like, Wizard sucks, I'm like, nah dude, it doesn't. And now I'm like, oh shit, Wizard could be actually like, not tanky, but like, not squishy, you know? Yeah, like it's like a whole new possibility to like stack it with like certain equipment and whatnot, and then it'll be like ridiculous.
The lance board is set.
It says so when you have Blaze on active, right? You gain a +2 bonus to armor class. That alone, +2 to AC, and your movement speed increased by 3 meters. You also gain an advantage in acrobatics and +2 bonus to Constitution saving throws. Also unlock Blaze on Climax and the ability to accumulate Blaze on charges, right? So let's look at what Blaze on charges are. Blaze on charges. Charges that can be accumulated with Blaze on Climax while blade singing. Attacking with a weapon grants a blade song healing charge, and casting a spell at level 1 or above that is not a weapon attack grants a blade song damage charge. So you could be like, I'm gonna like do melee attacks in order to accumulate healing charges. So it's like a combo of like melee and support, or you cast level 1 spells. You cast spells in order to accumulate based on damage charges, where you could, and then like when you're hasted, for instance, like you can like accumulate charges and then attack with your weapon, and that weapon is going to be extremely powerful because you just used magic in the last turn. It seems to have only been stacked once with magic missile. Yes, that's why I did magic missiles. I was like, I wanted to see how it would work, but still though, like that's like, oh, there's potential there. There's potential there, big time.
Light on my feet.
I am fury. I am death.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Don't waste a step.
Your breath would kill the dead twice over.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Shall we cut and run?
Still breathing, despite everything.
With haste.
Let's have some fun. Outmaneuver them.
Time to strike. Taking position. Time to strike.
Doing ranged fighter, I love the idea of it, but I'm struggling because I don't have a solid melee right now. Nice.
Breathe deep and move. No trap.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Withers. Withers?
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Yes?
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
I'm scared. Okay, let's just go see if we go to camp. He'll be there.
Don't mind if I do. Breathe deep and move.
Just wilderness out here.
Best be on my way.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship. Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
It would have been quicker to kill them.
Matters to discuss.
Yeah, okay, he's here. God damn it, Withers, why didn't you...
Every word. Another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. A matter of coin. Such is life. Outrage leading to a singular end. Make haste. I would have words with you.
Fuck, okay, so I have withers and I have, yeah, okay. I'm gonna take a quick break, I gotta pee. Be back, I'll use the restroom, grab a soda, and then we'll talk to Withers and Volo, and also companions. And just, you know, generally touch base with people. Then after a long rest we can go, yeah, okay, alright. Things are happening. Alright, I'll be right back.
Scratch! So called because you like to scratch behind the ear?
Is life but a waking day?
Okay.
Or doth it serve some other purpose?
I need to get Will and Shadowheart in the party.
Something's on my mind.
Shadowheart especially.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time. No. The opposite. I feel like I can share this with you. I've never felt that way before. It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind. How I came to be who I am. How I found my way to Lady Shah's embrace. I'm sure. I trust you. I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing. She asked my name. I can't remember what I said. I can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
The flashbacks cutscenes are rendered in game. Yeah. Me too.
Lady Shah. But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her, which was often. Abuse. Nonsense. The Mother Superior made me strong. For the Dark Lady. Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes. Perhaps you're right. But there's little we can do about it just now. Maybe a way will present itself in time if Lady Shah wills it. On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from, and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
Nice.
Well, perhaps you have a point. Fine. Let's explore these powers then. I just hope we don't come to regret it.
Fine. What's on your mind?
I don't think I've ever had a after all. What I shared with you about my past, about being saved from the wolf. That is not something I would normally even dream of sharing. It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself.
I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to make room for me. Wonderful. I was... Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your...
I don't think I've ever had, after all. What I shared with you about my past, about being saved from the wolf. That isn't...
Okay, the other person that I need to...
Doth it serve some other purpose?
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
Kinja, no good will come of devouring a geich worm, no matter what you might think. Mark my words, this power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the geich tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
Okay. Nice.
Perhaps you... No, that's absurd. When the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what am I to do then? It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power. You might be right.
The Githyanki have long studied Geich and used what we've learned. The
Yeah.
Zaith'isk itself was devised from such knowledge. The tadpole is perhaps not just a curse, but a weapon I can twist and mold to my advantage. Very well. I will swallow my disgust and avail myself of the parasite's powers.
Nice. Hmm.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
Yeah, my last tab was very like not trusting in any of it, including tab holes. I didn't even like even people who were like, yeah, maybe I'll do it. I convinced them not to. But I like that balance of your approach.
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you? That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flare? Ridiculous. Isn't it? Still, there'd be no harm in me taking a teensy look, would there? I know all the signs. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear, sweet gods! I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
What a day. Go.
Matters to discuss.
Let us have words.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Main character isn't using them, but any that sounds so out of character for her despite 2 persuasion check.
One step at a time.
Keep it together. Ah, my God. Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Over here.
Oh, yeah. If it's Shadowheart, that makes sense.
Don't look now. What a generous pocket. A little souvenir. Thank you. Quick and easy. Almost too easy. Don't mind if I do. Bless the oblivious. Don't mind if I do. Quick step.
Nothing hurts anymore. At the ready.
9 and 13 more.
I wonder what the next move is.
Still alive, so that's progress. Very well.
Gone gods. Watching you consume that tadpole was more disgusting than the tadpole itself. Though, I suppose that's not what you wanted to talk about. I think that unknowable powers come with... I can't say I'm not curious. But once you take an illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. Yes, I suppose we should. Though I'm more than a bit wary. Still, I am the Frontier's avowed protector. New dangers require new skills to vanquish them. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing. I will consume what I must to make it so.
There are important matters to discuss.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Come on then, don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling? No errant tentacles? No sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet? Wonderful. Advantages are a more precious commodity than I'd have hoped, given the nature of our predicament. I commend you on your willingness to take such a risk. Now, let's hope your new illithid fuel prowess tipped the balance suitably in our favor. Was there another matter you wish to discuss? Your enterprising approach to my... I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by.
Need something?
Well met. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. Ready and willing.
Speak. Are you sure that's the best course? Confirmed.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. All right.
How much of the soul?
Where am I needed? And I'm off. Sure, why not?
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou do.
You've made your pact with a mysterious entity from the Shadowfell, a force that manifests in sentient magic weapons carved from the stuff of shadow. From the Shadowfell? Interesting.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. This way. I'd better do the talking.
I shall be here in thy camp as the...
Yay. Toll the dead. When you hit a creature with a melee attack, you can use your channel divinity to deal extra necrotic damage. Interesting.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. I'd like some time to talk.
Yes?
Speak. Make space, and my might ready.
Keep a blade close. This way. Time for discretion. The softest touch. Like candy from a gnome. A little souvenir. Delightful. A quick profit.
Let's move.
Speak.
Okay, I have Volo, I have Withers. Yes, absolutely. And then now I'm thinking, like, can I kill Drow for HP? Because once I do the long rest, then I'll have to do the Grove attack.
Watch your back, shall we? Like a wraith. Let's have a rummage. Bless the oblivious. What a generous pocket. Quick and easy. Not even a challenge. So. Thank you. Subtle steps.
Her patronage couldn't spare this place from goblins, clearly.
Some light comes there, and the dwarf just
A disgusting waste of stonecraft. Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
They're just having a bit of fun.
Because the other factor is that the guide for getting this achievement is not necessarily it's like, okay, I just hope that Halcyon will still be around. Did I do a long rest earlier? I feel like I'm missing out on XP here, but let me just see what happens. I'm also missing out on equipment, but I'm gonna do it just to see what happens.
Have we buried the hatchet, Lae'zel?
No. Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a metaphor.
I do not know your metaphor, but if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. On my way.
Step, parry, swing, lunge. Excellent.
I need to get the ring.
How delicious.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Action, not reaction.
The Outlander serves Zevlor!
The time has come. Remove the outsiders.
Oh God.
I shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Don't want to draw any attention. Moving ahead. just out of view. Might be useful.
The idol! It's gone! Stolen!
The time has come.
Alright, what we really need to do is talk to Kaga, talk to what's his name. There's so much to do. I'm doing it.
My guts through this hell.
I'm doing everything in the weirdest order possible, but
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones. Let's see. I didn't realize you constructed with wolves, Shadowheart.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. I've always been terrified of them, ever since I was a child. I showed you my memory of when I was lost in the woods. It can hardly come as a surprise. The Mother Superior wasn't above using it against me. If I disobeyed, sometimes instead of a whipping, she'd threaten to drag me to a wolf den. Never failed to bring me back in line. Why is it always the bad memories I can still recall? In
weird.
any case,
I don't know.
I'll be keen to avoid them. You're unlike the Mother Superior, then. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different. If you're sure. Though you seem to know what you're... A shame. I thought we were doing well.
Doth the soul weigh.
Glad to have an ally.
How can I help? With
A deep elf. In our grove.
Oh,
on
yeah.
this day. A sign. Or rather, a gift. Who better to understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved child of Loth?
Oh, what now? I have no love for the Queen of Spiders.
Indeed. But you do exhibit a talent for self-preservation. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. Is it not her nature to strike at invaders? No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The metal of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the Grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. Then they soon know the sting of my venom. Get out. We have no more business.
By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse. Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
Because, like, currently the plan is take a long rest and then attack the Grove. I probably shouldn't free Halsin first, right? I'm not gonna actually attack the Grove. I'm gonna side with Zevlor. So, like, can I, like, free Halsin? No. I kind of want to, like, free Halsin, then do a long rest, then, quote-unquote, attack the Grove with Minthara, and then side with Zevlor. Hold on. Give me a moment to Google things. Okay, I can go back and kill the goblin leaders, and then we'll, yeah, okay.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' blessing upon you. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver. Stay close.
Better be cautious.
What is it?
With ease.
Yes, let's.
Don't mind me. Softer than a whisper. At the ready. I don't need any attention right now. Best be on my way. I want to have a word.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt? I know. We're nearly done. I see you. Just give me a moment. God, our field mouse. No one's more important than the patient in front of you. Vis medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what? Drow. Last time I saw one of you folk, he tried to slit me open. I hope you're more agreeable.
Yeah, a lot of people kill her. A bit of a healer.
Good enough to tell there's nothing obviously wrong with you. A bit tired, maybe. But we're all a bit tired.
Tell me about it.
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
Like a frog hopped in my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
A parasite.
Don't worry about him on the table. I'm not in the habit of killing Drow. He attacked Master Halsin and I in the woods, leading a pack of goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'm interested in the procedure, actually. Please, go ahead.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Okay, I actually want to show you, sister, how, like to me, it's pretty reasonable to keep her alive. But I totally understand why you don't want to keep her alive. It can go either way. So let's try to do this in the way that. What's that plant?
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Protected from on high. Sounds like the Drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? Swear it. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close, what chance do I have? You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? I can't make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before. But I know this for sure. Master Halsin is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option. Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you what happened out there. But those adventurers were the only witnesses. And they're long gone. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Trust no one.
And just like that, I keep Nettie alive.
Keep a blade close.
Pretty easy to keep Nettie alive if you do a certain dialogue a certain way. She's trying to kill you for the same reason that Lae'zel wants to kill you and herself, which is that she just figures that it's
just like old times.
Not worth it. It's not worth the risk.
If there's a cure, it seems Halsin is the one to talk to.
Well, and that's the thing. It's like you have to kind of be like,
Find him before it's too late.
yeah, I'm willing to.
Only a Githyanki Kresh holds our cure.
You have to kind of be like, yeah, I'm willing to.
Don't waste a step.
There's another way to do it. There's another way to do it. In my first playthrough, I was able to talk her down. It was difficult, but I was able to talk her down. So I was able to be like, no, I know, like, especially if you agree to look for Halsin, then she's like, okay, fine, like, she's like, okay, well, Halsin will figure out. Halsin knows what to do. It's definitely like, you know, I understand what you mean, but it's doable.
Let's see what this does.
Because ultimately you have to be like, yeah, I'll kill myself, but like, you don't have to kill yourself. You could just say that. And then like, if you find an alternative, and we know that you can, right? We know that there's an alternative.
I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf.
On later playthroughs, it's like, yeah, we know there's an alternative, so just say that you will.
It's a veritable plague of goblins.
But I also understand being like, fuck that. I definitely understand wanting to kill, or like finding yourself in a situation where you're hostile with her, because, yeah. I understand.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I've seen a thing on YouTube where like, do I have to do it inside? Hold on.
Speak.
How can I help?
Speak.
Yes.
I did get the Gale dialogue where he was like, ugh. Mistress Mantle, this is foul. or whatever. That's not what he said, but something along those lines. And then right after that, you can get starting to be like, oh, breathe it in. The sweet, sweet smell of chaos. Oh god. Yeah, true, but this is the point. For the most part, I like to play in character, and I haven't found a character that yet that actually be like that. It's just like playing characters that hope to live, and then it clashes with that a lot. Yeah, I mean that's fair. I'd like to play a give character someday, and a give character would definitely be like, yes, absolutely, you need to fucking purge me if I'm becoming a mind flayer, you know. It is still conceivable to have a character that would be willing to, and ultimately, like, by the time I get to Nettie, it's been a while, and like, I don't mind the idea of the character being like, yeah, I gotta make the sacrifice if I start to turn, given that we haven't started to turn for a while. Yeah, I understand. I guess my thing is that, like, I don't want to kill her for it. I don't want to kill her because she's like, you need to be careful, and like, you need to, you know, like, I don't like killing her for it. Yeah. I mean, I usually talk to Nettie pretty early on too, but like not super early. It'd probably help if you talk to her later. Okay, an ad is about to play, so I'm gonna take a quick pause, and then we'll...
You got candles all round you. Use them. Oh, yes. Everyone howls when they're on fire. What's he doing? could do better than that.
For you, mistress.
Didn't he call himself a master? Would have thought he'd be more creative.
For you, mistress.
You got candles all round ya. Use them.
Oh, yes! Everyone howls when they're on fire!
Okay, I'm not wearing armor. She was up with her keeping any lessons. She'd really back the idea. It's actually the perfect character to keep. Yeah, exactly.
I've met
Yeah.
few aside from goblins here. Ah, are you also here to assist?
I think Lae'zel would be like, yeah, absolutely, of course.
I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
I feel like we're paying too much. It scares me.
Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Clever man. How'd you know?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain. As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us, through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
By all means, let us see what his skilled hand might get up to.
This man is of common stock. Only the poorest of men need settle for the spectacle of their own gore.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Face the wall and let... Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Make a show of screaming at the top of your lungs.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going.
Oh, bravo! Encore.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it. That's it, dear one! Let Leviathan hear you!
It was a fine strike. Excellent form.
You are doing so well! Do not give in now! Let the sting of flesh wash away your pain. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance. Oh, as did I, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
What's he doing?
Your
It's just the
world
same
has
thing,
strange
over and over. Grush, I need to see that again. Ask him if you can do the penance thing too.
True. You wouldn't have the grit.
Get in there. We might learn something.
Isal said, your world has strange customs, Starring. Don't group me with the likes of them. Isal, sure you wouldn't have the grit.
No time to rest.
Yeah, that was really easy with the bar check. But what is the, hold on.
Oh, let me try that fancy whip thing after.
Now is not the time to ask that.
Oh, okay. So, okay. The extra thingy that I was thinking I would get. Nah, that's fine though.
My beautiful, penitent child. You have already enjoyed my ministrations. Do not be greedy.
Wait, was this the plan? I think the plan was to do another long rest. No, I can't do another long rest until I rescue Halsin. I'm scared of what happens if I don't rescue Halsin first.
Wish I got a turn at the bed.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Again! Make it squeal again.
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises. We made it squeal. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
Oh, you're also, yes, of course.
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
But I want to hear it squeal.
1. That's a true soul you're talking to. Show some respect.
Sorry, sir. I'll open the cage for you.
The bear sizes you up, wary but not yet attacking.
You can use this attack without advantage if there are no open patterns within 2 meters of the target, or if you have an ally within range. That's crazy, dude.
Mutilate them.
must these mortals be?
Again. I will ascend.
Nice. Nice.
Yes.
Ah, shit.
Still on my feet. I don't fancy their chances.
What? That fucking blows, man. What was that? Did I click the floor? Ugh.
Quickly.
Listen, you! My life, part 12. The boring one.
Use your illithid potential.
Death is but a word away.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Nothing important is ever easy.
A rough tempest I will raise.
I will ascend.
Sick. Alright, Gale's dead. Thank you, Halson.
Make it hurt.
Behold the dance of death!
Swift and lethal.
Survival is all that matters.
Swords meet sorcery. Battle of wits.
Victory awaits.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I won't give in.
I'm Torval. Thou art a hairy-hearted horser.
Time to kill.
Unleash me.
Victory awaits.
Creator. Destroyer.
This feels good.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps
Yay,
a lunatic.
Halson.
Either way,
Yes,
owe
I'm a
thanks.
lunatic.
I am the druid Halson.
I'm a lunatic, and I love you so much. He's like, maybe you're smart, but also maybe you're crazy. And I'm like, how about both?
Yes, but just Halcyon will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide. Parasites in your head that... You mean you have one of them? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Hey, Smoke Sausages. Smoke Sausages, how you doing?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. It's too late to stop things from here. The goblins are already marching on the grove in force. You must get ahead of them. Muster the defenses. Death is nature's final slumber. It awaits us all. Do not punish yourself over those lost, or give in to despair. Not while there are folk still in need of your help.
Aww. God, I fucking love Halcyon so much. Oh god, goodness.
Thank you. I know it's a great deal to ask, but the Grove is everything to me. Hurry then. I will meet you there. May Sylvanus guide us.
Or, I mean, I had the same experience with this past weekend. I definitely ate. I ate good. Yeah.
Keep going.
Okay though. It's okay. Shit happens, man. It's okay to have, you know. And then you just kind of go, okay, this is it. This is the last time, and then you.
What's in here?
Get your shit back together, you know. I'm still fine. Okay, so now.
Give it a shot.
Am I gonna be hostile?
I have something to ask.
Need something else? Pleasure. Need something else? Pleasure.
Okay, my permit into elevator. Nice. You were told, yeah. I definitely have memories of
Still breathing.
being able to consume things from an early age. I want that tadpole. Does anyone know how to get Joragzon's tadpole without killing him? Well, because the reason I ask is because you can, I believe you can pick him up and throw him. Like, you can kill him by throwing him off the cliff, but if you throw him off the cliff, you can't loot his body. How do you kill Joragzon so that you can still loot his body?
Into the shadows.
What a day. Lost in thought. Off we go then. Well, hello.
Still in shadow.
Yes, absolute. Rantush!
Careful, I bite.
All right. What now? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Watch your back.
Basically, everyone needs to go upstairs.
into the shadows. I shouldn't linger.
Watch your back.
With haste. Never a dull moment.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I shouldn't linger.
Let's get going.
Walk in death.
Out of sight, out of mind. Don't waste a step. I just want a little look. Should mind my step. All right, time to skulk about. Carefully now. Another step forward.
Sugan al Sukok, Otashokek Doors! I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute! Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Sugan al Sukok!
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
Another Drow true soul. As if there weren't enough of you.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance. Damn right. I'm gonna make this carcass talk. Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches.
Then take it. Absolute knows I'm not getting anywhere.
You read aloud the words on the scroll. The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing.
This is awesome. Being a bard is fun.
Ragzlin scowls, shocked by a question you shouldn't have asked, and a jolt shoots through you. The creature speaks in visions. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
I saw it too. Get on the hunt. They know something.
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
Suspicion floods Ragzlin's mind. Your brain howls as you consider your final question. Another vision consumes you. A memory, seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod. Devoid of flesh, only darkness.
Oh, come on!
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No! We're not done!
Irritation eclipses his suspicions, and Ragzlin's mind rests.
Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. The damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all the glory. The raid started already. Let's hope she's in trouble and needs help. You, get to the grove. Help the Drow Minthara kill the lot. Well, don't just stand there. Move!
I wonder if they mean that odd artifact.
She'll fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be raised.
Indolence breeds madness.
And they'll know.
Eager for battle.
Yeah, bards apparently can do cool shit. I didn't know this was a thing. Alright, I'm gonna choose True Chaos just to see what happens.
Repositioning.
Vandalizing someone else's belongings.
One day I'll catch a break.
She is absolute! You'll sit at her table. Your drink from her mouth.
Can't risk being in open view.
You will reign!
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Let's get this over with.
Assume nothing.
Someone there?
Indolence breeds madness.
Can't even catch my breath.
Pipe down.
Let's get this over with.
Like a summer's day, thou art sweating.
I see people doing things like that. We're gonna do it completely different.
Blackets will be done. Repositioning.
One with the weave. I applaud your taste.
Keep your distance, darling.
Blacket's will be done. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
What now? Let's go.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
No one's stopped me yet.
To fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their city will be razed to the ground.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Listen, the Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
And they'll know she is Absolute. You'll sit at her table. You will reign.
Oh, action, not reaction. An efficient path.
Honors you and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is Absolute. You'll sit and you'll drink from her barrels.
That body has caused quite the upset. Time to defend your actions.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know. That's not what I meant to happen. I mean, like, I'm trying to do, like chaos. I'm trying to do challenge run things where people are just like, oh, I'll just, like, throw somebody outside.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Repositioning. Eager for battle.
Honors you and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute. You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrels. You will reign.
Undetected.
Listen. The Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is
Undetected.
absolute. You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrels. You will reign.
Quickly then. Unseen.
To fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and
Without delay, into the shadows.
Their cities will be razed to the ground.
Not a single act wasted.
Picked a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Rivers and streams will flow with their blood.
Unseen.
Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know.
Sorry, this is me trying to like.
You'll drink from her barrels. You will.
Me doing auto mode training. Basically.
Unseen. Into the shadows.
Listen. Honors you and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the
Into
ground.
the shadows.
And they
Light
know
steps.
she is absolute. You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrels. You will reign. Listen. The absolute
What path lies before
honors
me?
you and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will
Let's
flow
see.
with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute. You'll sit at her table. Drink from her barrels.
Assume nothing. I will be heard.
Looking ahead.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. We must speak.
Where am I? What's going on?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Listen, the Absolute honors you. Slays her enemies.
Indolence breeds madness.
Okay, that's really satisfying, and we're gonna do that a lot more, but I have to fucking... Ugh. I have to go to work tomorrow. I also need to, like, confirm that what I'm doing makes sense, because, again, as long as Halsin's still alive, and Thara's still alive, I'll be happy.
Listen, the Absolute honors you and slays her enemies.
That's really fun.
With the dead, rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground, and they'll know she is Absolute.
I want to raid Morgana Evelyn. Well, no. We're gonna raid our boy. And the Coward N7.
The Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground, and they'll know she is Absolute. You'll sit.
He's playing South Midnight.
Drink from her barrels. You will reign.
Thanks everybody for hanging out. I am looking forward to the weekend very much. Can't fucking wait. Come back tomorrow. And over the weekend and really play the game for real. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Appreciate you, and I'll show some love to our boy and the coward. Peace.
Their cities will be razed to the ground, and they'll know she is absolute. You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrel.